Yo, good evening, good morning, and good afternoon, folks. How are all of you? Today will be a beautiful day because it will be the day of my death in the server. Oh, great. I am aiming for my own destruction today because I am not enjoying a character that is deaf, constantly screaming from panic attacks and schizophrenia. But why not make it fun and just try to clear as many of the towns for the night as I can in a short amount of time? I don't know how long between the instances of zombie revival is on the server, but I'm sure it'll have a slightly noticeable effect. Hope everybody's days has been treating them well. Currently, very late at night, 2 a.m. for me. But I'm a man of the night, so I enjoy it. Something I never really understood about people is how like people seem to kind of like look down on night owls sometimes. I don't really understand that. That's just it's weird, you know. It's people who just live their lives in like a slightly different way. I can't understand how people can wake up at like 6 o'clock in the morning and like go through the rest of the day just fine. If you woke me up at 6 o'clock in the morning, I'd be a very grumpy person. I'm in fact probably just going to sleep around 6 o'clock in the morning. Uh oh. Blood in my house while I'm not here? Alright, there we go. Alright. We're gonna put all our handy thing other than maybe a few basic stuff in a mini backpack. Death is coming for us today. Oh yeah, I forgot to set on the one. I guess I should set up those crates I got from my last time playing. I got a few crates so that I could put myself into a better inventory situation. Oh no, where did the crates go? They're here. There we go. 5 big boy crates. Get to be lazy. Instead of making them myself, I just steal them from a local store. Disassemble crate. Why would I want to do that? It might be a little too early for the epic music if I'm going to do some of this before I go run off to my death. Alright, so I gotta think about how I want to do this. I don't really... Should I just disassemble a bed? I don't know. It feels kind of... It'd feel kind of lame just kind of destroying the bed. But at the same time, I kind of see no use for it. Well, I can just maybe place a crate here. Maybe to take down that table or something. I don't know, base organizing has never been my thing. Now I kind of have to do it in a weird way. Before I could just place stuff on the floor and be completely content, but stuff will despawn here. Alright, and a crate above this crate will be fine too, right? Oh my goodness, all the storage is going to be beautiful. I'll probably get rid of these cardboard boxes then, because they will be of no use soon enough. Alright, one last crate. Did I just have a... Oh, what's blocking my way here? Oh no, I see it. I see it. Well, this crate is about to not have a good time. Please don't break. Please don't break. Be a very, very good crate and do not break. Oh no, am I sad? No, I just have to really go to the bathroom for whatever reason. Are we successful? Oh well. Down one crate. Alright, it's on top of this, right? Not on the bottom. Alright, that should be good. Oh wait, hold on. I think I just realized what I'm forgetting. The most important things. There we go. How could I forget such important things? Bring me... There we go. Over here, I'm supposed to be a PNG tuber, not a no-name streamer. Well, this is a trademark of me, I suppose. Not knowing exactly what I'm doing is a big trademark of me. How goofy have I? Alright, back to it. What was I thinking? Anyway, put that there. These two sheets, the metal saw, we can put that back in. Unfavorite you. We're gonna unfavorite a few of these things. Oh wait, that's how you use it. Oh, I did not know that you could actually like play with it. Wow, this whole time I thought it was just like you just had to have it in your inventory. Oh my god, I sound like a sim. Alright, we done playing with the... Alright, I think we're done. Alright, the light. Keep the lighter in the SIGs. Pop off the screws. Pop off the wrench. Anything in the truck goes. Oh yeah, pop off the screwdriver. Don't need that anymore. Along with the multi-tool. This can go there too, along with the beret. And this. Military backpack and the jacket too. We're practically going to be doing this half naked. No, on the floor, not on the floor. Right here, we can place it here for now to look fancy. And no. Alright. We don't even have a belt. That's how absolutely doomed our characters. I do want to make the book, the notepad, before we die. So I should probably run to grab all the stuff I need and then run for it. I believe off the top of my head it was 3 leather, a notebook, and something else. I think I just need to go find a notebook. Can I make Wanderer's boots, a dusk mask, or leather strips? Hold on, I don't think I want to do it with that. Because I'm pretty sure I can use scissors and do it the easy way, right? No, I know that's fake. Nice try, game. I know that is a fake. I just do it that way. I just need 3 strips, so... Rip you too. Alright, just run to the river. Not even carrying anything anyway, so not even funny. I can do yoga? Practice yoga to train fitness, nimble, lose weight, and heal muscle strain. That's actually cool. Can I just, when did all this stuff become available? Am I crazy? I just gonna want to go wash the strips. I just run to the ocean. I don't need to go do all that now. Use up the precious water I have in the thing. The only clothes I'm really willing to lose is the pants and the boots, because I'll just spawn with new pants and boots, so not a horrific deal to lose. No zombies nearby? Come on. I'm also going to lose, like, purposely lose that beater of a old school car I have, because there's no use to it. Alright, wash. Don't tell me you need, like, purified water to clean, or untainted water to clean other strips. That would be like one of the most ridiculous things I've heard. To clear letter strips, you need untainted water. I'm not going to use it for healing. You know what I heard recently, learned recently that I thought was really funny? Nope, can't clean leather strips with tainted water. Wow. That is very, stupid, I must say. Oh, I should drop off the hunting knife, too. Ooh, what's in here? Nothing but gravel bags. I'm not trying to get into all that kind of stuff. NPK fertilizer. Ah, yes. The farming man's tools. Exactly what I'll need in the future. I don't know how people can find the farming stuff in this game fun. To me, it's kind of boring. And sure, like, that's good for the cooking part, but I'd rather, like, go search for the canned stuff for the cooking part. Matt cave a few heads in before I even go to do that. Alright, anything else I can... wood glue, I believe we can do this. Can I make, I don't know how to make a notebook. Can I just make a notebook? Rip scrambled paper, and it just... What does it give me? I want to learn. What do you give me? I can use it to make toilet paper. Okay, that's interesting. It has two uses. Make drawing paper, spoon essentials, or do that. Duct tape and glue for scrambled paper. Okay, maybe not that useful. Alright, I'm gonna move you out of the way. Oh, great. That's almost out too. Did the volume change on you? Because you're very loud. Yes, it did. Whoa, hey yo, how you doing? Bring it on. I don't even need weapons to fight you. Okay, might need to, because that was actually a close call before I even went out on the suicide mission part. What do we got on you? Any leather? No, then I don't care. Alright, so it'll just be easier in the future to rip up clean clothes and then go on the prowl. Or tear it all down for leather, because that is kind of stupid that you can't clean some strips. I know it's supposed to be used for a healing item, but not exactly the funnest point in that. I could also just turn on the thing and clean these leather strips with the bucket. I don't know if that still works in 41. Again, I'm still very familiar with. All right, rip clothing the hard way. Sure, why not? Will you still give me a clean strip? Does that just not work? All right, if the belt's in here, I'll just use the belt. On the way down over here, let's see. Yes, the good old belt. Just rip one belt and we can do that. We just gotta go on the prowl for a notebook. Did it? Does it just have like a chance of not working? Alright, there we go. Drop the hunting knife because we no longer need that. I just need glue, correct? Glue and paper. We can just search the law offices and stuff for that kind of stuff there. Stop becoming panicked. Game? Something up with the engine? No, it should be fine. Why is it not letting me start the Civic? Oh, is it the battery? Did the battery die? I think I did forget about that. I think I just need to grab a screwdriver, right? Alright, time to fit the screw. Over here should be... In here is the screwdriver. Let's go. Yeah, I think the battery is completely dead in this whole hunk of junk of a car, so we can just replace it with a brand new one. Just need it with the charge. That should be good. Drop the... I just need a battery charger. Maybe that should be something I search for too. I don't know what scrambled paper will get me, but I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. Alright, first things first. Equip in both hands, put on back. Now we're ready for violence in Riverside. At least clear on the way around my area, for starters. Alright, hold on. There's gotta be a sprinter around here. I don't trust this. Yeah, there we go. That was almost too quiet. Bring it on, old men. The schizophrenia perk thinks it's so clever by making all the rip noises when you hit an attack or something. It's not clever, it's just annoying. Maybe I should have eaten or drinking something before I started going on the run like this. Because I think it's going to make me lose endurance really fast with low damage. Alright, down you go. Alright, do you all have leather, actually? Oh, you do. A few things of leather. Anything else? I'll take watches too, because I will need to learn electrical again. Death to you. Ah, you were trying to be sneaky sprinter. Nice try. Oh, you have a weapon on you? I'll take that. Ooh, you have a few weapons on you. You even have a gun. I have a few of them. I just haven't really had the balls to use them. Come on. Alright, down you go. Let's see. You too, ma'am. You shall be the healer of pain. Nope. You're not slick. Alright, wear digital watch. That's good. Oh, I didn't notice I actually didn't have a watch on me this whole time. Let me run back to base, grab like a bite to eat, and something to drink with. And then I'll go use the toilet at the tax collector's office, because that'll be kind of funny. Ooh, what do you have in you? I kind of want to steal whatever's in your heart. Ooh, you have like a spear in you. That's a good backup weapon. Alright, kill you. Destroy you. Spear with a screwdriver. Not the best, but it's a weapon. And I think I already have a few levels of spear on me, so... You should be all healed up, right? Yeah, of course you are. This whole hunk of junk is just going to slowly drive me nuts. Hold on, I shall grab... Alright, let's just eat the mustard. Totally reasonable item to eat while you're starving and hungry. When you have perfectly loads of normal food around too. And I'll keep one of these bottles of clean water on me. The plastic one. And move you back into here. Oh, hey, schizophrenia noises. You're part of the reason why I want to get rid of you. Because you are slightly disturbing in a way. I do not like the void. The void is staring at me and I am not a fan. Buzz off, void. Dude, this is what like people with actually like with actual schizophrenia are like, oh my dear gosh, I feel bad for them, because this would drive me insane. Well, I do feel bad because it's like a lack of perception of what's reality, right? I saw like a quick video one time of what it kind of looked like, and it looked kind of disturbing too. Kind of like faces, like not even faces, like odd silhouettes of faces in places where faces obviously wouldn't be. And also like weird form, like shadowy forms. Like they don't look like super duper menacing, but I can see why it would kind of like throw people off in a way. Yeah, okay, there we go. The voices in my head have calmed down. No, I do not want to go hurt people. I want to run over zombies at a casual pace and nothing more. Excuse me, there's a lot of zombies on this road. Well, if I want to die by combat, I guess this is a good start. Come at me. Alright, I knew one of you would be sprinting up for that sneak attack. Alright. Put myself in a better position. Actually, well, there's a lot of zombies out here. What is going on with that, actually? Alright, time the distance of these. Alright, there's none here. Come over this fence, I dare you. Bring it on. Come at me, you fools. Death is an illusion, for I will be back better than before. The only thing that scares me more is a very angry woman. Alright, roll around. Run back to the car. They should have walked away, and it's a good... Sitting in a car actually is a wonderful way of regaining endurance. Either that or sitting on the floor whenever there's a break in attacks. Oh, I saw that sprinter. Run around. Nice try, buddy. You thought you were slick, but I am slicker. Gotta be careful, there's a whole horde behind me too. Bring it on. Death is for the weak. I am strong. That tells me no. I wonder how this horde got there. Is my car just slightly loud enough to alert them? Maybe switch to vehicle over here. Then going to smoothly walk over here. My nimble should be pretty high too, right? It should be about 2 now. Nimble 3, that's really nice. I never get anything like that in an actual single player server. I always die before I even get a few levels of nimble. Come at me. I just realized my push to talk is the same as manual stomping. That is not good and actually kind of funny in a way. Oh, he's trying to go for the swing. Hey, Alexander, how you doing? I am testing my metal before my eventual death. Oh yeah, and good morning for your breakfast. Snacks for breakfast. Also, I'm kind of mad because I kind of accidentally left one of my packs of mochi open when it was like my last pack. And it ended up getting freezer burnt. Oh, Alexandra, did you see what happened with like that one big male VTuber? Alaskan salmon. Cheese crackers. Oh, that sounds really good, actually. Hold on. I just had dinner. But no, there's like I think it was like one of the big like male VTubers has like a illness, like a very bad illness going on. I think they had like a aneurysm or something. He was like the one that has like the weird backwards hat and like a monkey. I forget what his name is. I thought you might know more about that than I do. you know what's something I've seen that is actually like kind of crazy too? Apparently, like both Xbox and PlayStation are planning on increasing their console prices, which I think is very stupid because like their main user base is people who want to play games at a cheaper price. I feel like that's just going to push people more to PC now than anything else. And PlayStation will have the upper hand on that because yeah, it says, yeah, I think that was the name. Because PlayStation has like all the exclusives and stuff, which is kind of a silly move on Xbox's part. They could have just kept their prices lower and been in a very good position. Dude, places like corporations are money hungry, man, and I feel like a lot of them kind of forget what their base is in the first place. You're the cheaper of the more expensive of products, and you want to raise the prices to compete of the stuff that is actually better. Was that it for the engine? Almost. Yeah, it was that. That was it for the engine. Run. Alright, rip the car engine. We're walking now. Oh wait, I see you. I see you. Nice try. Yeah. And well, the second they saw Nintendo was starting to somewhat get away with it, they were all gonna do it. That's kind of what happens. The companies kind of look what other companies are doing, and if the other companies are getting away with it, hey, why not have us? Why not us do it, you know? Anything for like the extra 50 cents on anything sold, you know? Though I think this one was a very goofy mistake on and like any console like company's end. Because eventually they're already starting to hit that price with games where it's not very equitable to keep moving to newer games, newer AAA games, and like newer consoles and stuff. All the people are just like not gonna put up with that, you know? Alright. Goodbye, vehicle. You are no longer owned by me. Somebody else can take care of you. Yeah, for a real PC, because you can get like a PC that's better than most consoles for around the same price as a console now. Which is kind of ridiculous. I'm pretty sure you can even get a few laptops better than consoles for around the same price now. Because I think they're setting it up to be like 800 USD. You know what's funny? I just heard a remix of Feel Good Inc. today that was actually pretty good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's kind of funny to that because there was a like a oh no, I think they're just like a little indie like developer on Spotify. Or in they've done a few good covers of songs, but I think it was like Angel Baby or something. They did a really good cover of it. It's like a more upbeat version. Yeah, it's like a more upbeat, funky version. I kind of like it. The original version will still always be my favorite, but it was like a really good and like faithful remix of it. I can see the video in the corner of my eye again. It just looks so goofy. You can tell she's just having fun and goofing around with it too. And whoever did like the video of it out of this too, like absolutely bravo, because it's hilarious. Got a notepad in any of these cars? Got a Louisville map. Nah, your voice is too deep to be a gremlin. Leave that to like the more high-pitched ones like Chibi Doki or something. Yeah. Dude, she keeps poking out on my feet. I did watch one of her videos of, it was like one of like the more compilation funny videos. She's actually kind of funny. She is a little bit of a gremlin. Oh, somebody took the driver's seat of a truck? It really sounds like a monkey singing this song a little bit. I love it when like actors or singers like do stuff like that. Like they don't take it as heavily or seriously and just have fun with it. I feel like that's like the most enjoyable like experiences to witness. Just to have fun with something you love doing is like always a great thing to see. Yeah, like the Limp Bizkit cover, exactly. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Alright, Russ. I don't know where like the yoga came from. Dude, exactly. It always is funny. Yeah, and there he was a good old all-star. Empty notebook. You are what I was looking for, actually. Oh, I forgot the glue, didn't I? Did I really forget the glue of all things? Oh, better look for glue. Oh, yes. Oh, another spare one, too. Might just run back to base to drop it off, along with these cigarettes. I don't think there's any use to paper clips. Okay, this bank makes no sense if it's got like a lug wrench in the boxes in the back. This place does not have glue. I highly doubt. This is a lie to my face. The disrespect is real here. Adhesive tape does... Alright, does that work? I really gotta look up if this works. Skill recovery journal. Empty notebook journal. Oh, I need thread and glue. Oh, I gotta run back to base then, because there's no way I'm getting thread here. Oh wait, no, 41 at clothing stores. You can rip clothes and you have a chance for thread. Alright, running to the clothing store then. Fashionables is right around here, I believe. Who knows, jewelry places use glue, right? Alright, I'm just goofing around at that point, but you never know. I feel like sometimes those like big rocks they have on those things is carried primarily by glue. Oh, you are a sneaky bugger. I can barely see in the first place, and you tried your best. I gotta respect that, at least. Do they have metalworking on this? Because that would be useful for metalworking. All this stealth, exactly. So that is something I will love about the B-42 Atlas, is that they make the runners actually like shriek when they see you. It is kind of like a scary experience. Alright, books. I don't really need books. Oh, I can tell some other people have been around here. It is. But right now it is bugged, and like they're not doing it when they're supposed to. Spitfire fashion. Alright, I'm just gonna tear any clothes that don't suit my taste. Rip all. And I just gotta hope for a chance of thread coming out of one of these. Hold on, what? I don't even remember adding this song to this. I don't remember adding this song to the playlist. It does suit my taste, but I seriously don't remember. Oh, there we go, thread. Now I just need glue. Might as well collect the mini skirts while I'm here. Or mini shorts. Military stockings. Something tells me the military does not have stockings. No, it's Life is Beautiful by I think like 6 a.m. or whatever the game's not the game band's called. Yeah, 6 a.m. No, this was like a song like from like the for all the emo kids during like the early 2000s. Or accounting, you gotta have glue in the accounting place. This was like the song all the emo kids listened to. You weren't emo if you didn't listen to the song. What? What happened? What even happened? Hey, can you wait like 2 seconds for me to heal my arm? Dude, that's what I'm saying. My character kind of just like whipped around, went into the window, and like started screaming. I think schizophrenia kicked in a really weird way there. I'll take the money. Oh, I think the reset just kicked in. Oh yeah, there's all this neat little stuff here. Yeah, nothing too useful actually. I'm just looking for glue. All right, so a few people and I know got into a debate, and I kind of want your opinion on this, Exonra. Do you think the 7 deadly sins are innately evil? No, no tea. Well, I could probably think of some tea, but no, it's just like, do you think that 7 deadly sins are like innately evil? I saw you. I saw you. Whoa, there's a lot of boyos trying to come around this corner. Hold on, I can't die yet. I still need to get the glue. Alright, down with all of you, actually. Come on. Yes, I'm not at all. This was like something that my friend brought up. Like, are they truly evil? In my opinion, they aren't. But like, a few of them saying like that, no matter what, a sin is a sin, and they're truly evil. But like envy, not even envy, and like, well, kind of greed. Yeah, I can kind of agree greed, but I don't think envy is inherently evil. Because I think like envy is like a way to see something that like we want for ourselves, but how we get it, how we go through it decides on whether it is something that we do that is evil, you know? Like if you like say something like somebody was doing better than you, or somebody was like doing something better than you or something, and you're like, and you're envious of them, like you can kind of go down the road of improving yourself or sabotaging others. And obviously the sabotaging others would be the like the sinful part about it, right? Yeah, like, well, I think that's the point of like almost all the sins. They are all like paths to evil, but not inherently evil themselves. Some it's kind of harder to justify, like you said, greed. Greed is harder to justify. Okay, this has to be one of yours. Sloth, I don't know. I feel like I can think of a way because in all honesty, I'm a very lazy person, but I think I'm like the good kind of lazy. Because in my mind, like something like a good example is that people always ask me like, why are you like working so hard? Why are you getting things done so early? And in my mind, like the straight answer is because I want to get out of here as fast as possible. Yeah, sure, play devil's advocate. I actually like want other people's opinions on this because I find it curious. Oh wait, no. Oh man, where did I get heart? Forearm? No, not the leather strips. I want to use the rip sheets. Oh, I'm gonna be like a huge panicked mess now. Alright, take you out. Push you back. Do a forceful push there. Oh, wait, what? Did I get hit in another spot and just bleed to death? Well, that sucks, and now that all that was kind of worth nothing. I didn't even notice I was bleeding out that... Oh, wait, no, I didn't completely put it on and I bled out fast. That's what happened. Oh, well. I just run back there and get all this stuff. I guess we start completely from scratch again. In all honesty, I kind of see where you're coming from, but at the end of the day, that's still an evil... Yeah, in a way, I see where you're going with this, and I'm trying to think about it. Here, let's start with the negative traits while we're talking about this. I completely see what you're saying. They grew up with nothing, but... All right, let me like look at this deeply. For greed, I think it depends on the reason. If you're greedy just to be greedy, that's one thing. But say that that person had a hard upbringing and now that they can be greedy, it's more of a habit. That's true because they learned because before it wasn't out of greed but necessity. But after a certain point, you still have to realize that it will end up still being a sin. Huh. That is a good point. Sometimes it's just out of habit. At the end of the day, because yeah, exactly. They hold on to it. They don't trust you to like not take it away from them again, like abuse it, like rescue animals. You're right. Yes, you are right. That happens to animals and unfortunately real life children when they are when they go through those really unfortunate circumstances where they're abused and stuff like that. You are right. It is a mindset they are stuck with. But at what point does it become from nature to sin? That is a very good point. I kind of like really see your point there. That is really something to think about because there is a really rough road. Yeah, when it's a choice, but when people like get abused in that way, it is hard to break out of that mindset. Yeah, when it's a choice. But here's another thing. Here's Do you think Robin Hood was not Robin was it Robin Hood is a symbol of greed? Like the guy that stole from the rich and gave to the poor. Do you think he was under like the sin of greed? Yeah. So I like at the end of the day, we can kind of agree that the sins are not inherently evil. It's what they can do that can lead to evil. Because the seven deadly sins are basically what like the dark parts of humanity, right? Yeah, he was greedy. He was inherently stealing more than he needed, but he was also taking what he got and the excess and giving it to the people who were like poor and under unfortunate circumstances, you know? Now, if you're blood, that's going to be awful. Chronic pain, constant pain at night plagues making their daily life and painkillers are crucial. Receives random pain levels nightly, ranging from pain to severe pain rarely. Brittle body, feel like, and that will be awful on the server because I have no idea how much it'll be useful. Paranoid toker, you often panic and get stressed when really high. I see no reason to really smoke in this, so it might as well take it. Free perk points. Conspicuous zombies always hear you anyway, or disorganized. I kind of hate that perk. Hard of hearing. I'm not taking that again. That actually ended up being annoying. Just don't take so. Oh my goodness. Well, they're like across the. I don't even think he's on, and like they're usually like across the river from me, so I think I'm safe as long as I fairly rarely make my way over there. Though Sam, I do believe Samus does live in Riverside, so I might run into him a few times. I'm sure that will be something interesting I'll get to deal with soon enough. Axe Master, I don't really want to do weapons. Killjoy. Though I do actually rather do enjoy the flute music. I love woodwinds. Slow reader. This server lets you read super fast anyway, so that's honestly not too bad. Hard of hit. All right. Peaceful when each zombie kill brings a wave of unease, making you unhappier and more stressed. What if they're alive and just trapped inside? No, it lets you do that. It just makes you sad and stressed. That's honestly not too bad. I don't know, when you're taking out hordes, that is kind of an annoying trait. All right, let's see what are some of the positive. I never really paid attention to the positive ones. Yeah, that is kind of what I was asking. Was he acting on greed? I think he was working against greed, but is it also greed that he was stealing in the first place? Because I feel like stealing has to either really fall into either envy or greed. All right, it's very dark in this game, so might as well grab cat eyes. What are some of the higher tier perks? Actually, is there fast learner? Fast learner might be good. You don't think greedy would be the word? Empathetic, maybe. But there are always like other ways to. If he was just purely empathetic, there's other ways to help lift people up other than stealing from the rich. Not that I'm saying what he was doing was necessarily a bad thing. Oh, fast learner is cheaper here, isn't it? There we go, 6. Drunken master. Oh my goodness gracious. I could be actually be Irish. Hold on, this is actually kind of funny. Oh my goodness, I didn't even know this was a perk. I am definitely going to be a drunken brawler. Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. I just can't be allowed to drive if I'm fighting with people. I'm letting the Irish come out of me. Yeah, that's in a way, yeah, I can kind of see that. There's other ways to do it, but I think like at the end of the day, he was morally right. He was 100% morally right, no doubt about it. He was doing in a way the right thing. Communism in my capitalist country? Get that out of here. Right, that's something else. All the combat stuff is going to be kind of like easy, so I don't know about that. How many points? I still got 27 with all this bad stuff. The Andalophobic. This one I think is really easy as long as you navigate. These two are just like the most free of free points ever, I think, along with Bleeder. Thank you for the follow, Desi. Really appreciate it. I'm enjoying this conversation here because I really do like your point of view here. All right, so we have that. Do you think there is a point where gluttony is not an actual like is not a sin? Because that is one I find hard to defend. It seems like gluttony is a very sin heavy one. Yeah, you get a star character. When you follow, you get a nice little character. You can also go down and choose a character. I do have a few things. I'm thinking of adding more soon. There's like Dead by Daylight, I believe. and Smash Bros. Characters and stuff. There, I'm thinking of adding a few more. All right, I'm gonna take that. That one seems easy to avoid. Fear of Blood. That's gonna be a pain in the butt for melee. I guess that's another one where kind of similar to how we saw Greed, where somebody might eat more at the time they got something or eat in excess because that might be like the only time they get to eat in that time or something, right? Kind of similar how it was with that where somebody might keep stealing because it was their only option to stay afloat, right? Organized, that's always going to psyched killer. That sounds fun. Oh, drunk and a psyched killer. Oh my god, I am going to be hilarious. Is there lightweight? Is there like a lightweight thing where I get drunk easier? It doesn't look like it. Oh, weak stomach. That's always free per points too. Oh yeah, I always gotta grab a speed demon. Well, to be fair, gluttony is just not food. It is also having something in excess, like drinking too much, like smoking too much, anything that is just too much, right? It kind of overlaps with greed a little bit. All right, what else we got here? Electrical apprentice. That might be good, along with. Did I already take a mechanic? Yeah, amateur mechanic. Yeah, that might be good with amateur mechanic. Mechanic. All right, still got 15 points. I might just put it into. I'll just put it into athletic, and I still got 5 points. Is there a 1 point thing? Killjoy, large crowd, large music for night. And no, that sounds boring. Basic maintenance, gymnast. That might be fun. Yeah, it's in like that one. Like, well, I think in most religious texts and even in like Dante's Inferno, well, not no, Dante's Inferno was a nine circle of hells, right? So it did touch on the seven deadly sins in it. Flesh's sins of the flesh are worse than the sins of the spirit. Are better than the sins of the spirit. So like gluttony is a lot better than envy in a way. Yeah, yeah, that's sloth. Like those are sins of the flesh versus lust. I think no, lust is a sin of the flesh too. Versus like envy, wrath, and greed, which are like sins of the spirit. Those are considered like much worse sins. Oh my god. I thought that was like a 5 second clip thing. I didn't know this was a whole. This is a minute and a half song. Oh, there's a 7 minute version. Oh dear lord. I just want to get too nimble so I can just walk backwards as fast as a zombie? That might be worth it. Maintenance isn't really working. I'll do this. Alright, just save as Wander 1. Yeah, I feel like the act of committing a sin is a cause from something that happened in your life in a way. Something that was never like taught to you correctly or a learned behavior you've gotten from others. What better song to talk about sins act 2 anyway, right? I think we'd go with this. I am very like crazy, but I'm in a much better position than constantly hearing fake noises and dropping my weapon in combat because of fake zombie and a real zombie horde, which makes no sense. Alright, I guess I'll just go back and grab the items to make the notebook. I forgot exactly where I died, but I'm sure I'll make it fine. No, like my keys were in there. Gosh dang it. That was actually very stupid of me. I forgot to drop off my keys. Now I gotta run all the way up there? Man, could you buzz off? Can't believe I forgot the key ring. Alright, so I gave an example of why envy would be good. What about lust? Lust is probably another very hard to defend one. Probably even harder than, let's say, than greed and gluttony. Okay, zombie respawn must be very fast. I have lower strength too, I need to remember that. Alright, sit down here, buddy. Because Wrath I think is honestly a really easy to defend one. Obviously Wrath is like... Oh yeah, what are they, like the 10 heavenly virtues? But I think Wrath is a really easy one to defend because Wrath is just pretty much being angry, right? But I think there are and being angry is like seen as something that is actually like very looked down upon in today's world. Well, I think being angry is a perfectly reasonable emotion to have. Being like having the ability to be angry just shows that like you like care about something, right? Like you find value in something, whatever you're thinking about, and you like usually it's to like defend yourself or others, or even just like an animal or something. And again, another really easy to defend one, in my opinion, is pride. Pride is one that's seen as a sin, but in my opinion, pride is usually like not something bad either. It's okay to be able to like look positively upon yourself and things you've done. Yes, exactly. Like it's very valid to be angry, and being angry doesn't always involve like hurting someone or something else. Sometimes anger is a means of change. Something like it's an emotion to like kind of channel. Obviously, there's not like people don't always channel it the right way. There are literally classes for that. There are classes literally called anger management classes because they can't control it in a right way or put it into a positive use. Alright, get down. I'll take that. I'll take all of this. Yeah, it's like in religion, like in religious context, it's usually like they are usually seen as like always paths to evil, rather than like maybe paths to reform. I feel like that's like a good way to put it. They're not all inherently evil, nor would they always be evil in context. But you're right, it is seen as like a path to evil. Oh, this is a fat zombie. I didn't even know there were fat zombies here. Hold on, I need to get to the liquor store now. Oh my goodness. Don't get me like started on the zodiac sign stuff. Because I think I fall under the Gemini star sign. And like I think Geminis are like supposed to be like two-faced, like backstabbing people. But in my opinion, I wear my heart on my sleeve. Yeah, exactly. Like I don't have no second personality. I don't have the energy to be able to hold multiple personalities. I can barely stand myself in the first place. But there's like people at my work who like buy into that, and whenever like I get mad about something, they're like, "Oh my gosh, you are such a Gemini." I'm like, "No, I'm not two-faced. I'm just mad that you're being an absolute nonce." I feel like it's just like a good way, like another way to like categorize people into something that like they aren't, or just to look down on somebody. It's just like another way to like be able to look at people like in a negative light. Yeah, because like I think in some religious contexts, the seven deadly sins are part of human nature. It's part of every human's being. That's what like made us human. Like I think in some of the more Christianic contexts, I forget which sects, it is like the virtues we got when Eve had the apple or something. I don't know like the story too well. I'm not a very religious person. but that's like something that that humans gained at a certain time. Because like I think the context of we used to be like, oh hey Allie, we used to be like perfectly like holy like beings before like the original sin was created, you know? Hold on, try mode hardest engages is actually a really big board and I don't want to eat it again already. I don't even know if I saved this. I don't want to remake this one. Yeah, I don't know. It started off as like a real, like what I thought would be a real, like quick original, like question, but it turned into a whole thing. But I guess we can extend it to you, have you be another person part of this, really weird conversation. Do you think that the 7 deadly sins are inherently evil? Alright, hold on. More watches. No, I'll keep you in mind. I see you over there, mister. Military, I think the military boots will fall under leather now. Military? Was that oh, I thought that was a backpack. That would have been cool to have for extra. I don't know, but are like the 7 deadly... I guess in a way they are. It is a religious context, but I feel like the 7 deadly sins also did lose their religious connotations, like after like it became like a popular thing to talk about in media, you know? All right, I guess it's religious. I don't really think as a that as a 7 deadly sins as very religious. Like, I feel like a lot like it's kind of a similar thing that happened with like a lot of holidays. Like, I feel like holidays like Halloween and Christmas lost their like. Oh wow, that's actually kind of funny. I just noticed that as soon as I said Halloween or Christmas. Like holidays like Halloween and Christmas lost their like a good portion of their religious connotations a long time ago, as it became as more of like a national holiday. Obviously, there are religions that avoid it. Yeah, yeah, gluttony is anything in excess. But the end point of my question is that if they're inherently evil. Because I don't know if you're here for what I said earlier, but there are cases I can think of where like envy, wrath, and what was the third one? Envy and wrath, and what the third one I was talking about earlier were something that could be used to better yourself or for a position or for positive change instead of anger. Yeah, greed. Well, no, greed was one we were kind of stuck on. If it's good, if it's like always good or bad, but we kind of never really found a true answer to that one. I think it is one of the ones that is harder to defend. But like wrath can lead to positive change, and envy can be used as a tool to better yourself rather than just hurting others. Yeah, it's circumstantial. I guess it really falls under what would you really consider envy and greed. If you consider envy only as a tool to harm others rather than an emotion you feel, then it becomes an issue. Yeah, evil is conflated with bad. Circumcision. Oh, hold on. We got a big old horde here. Follow me. Really? I hate it when it does that. I'm gonna fuse Sprinty Boy. Ooh, is that actually a melee weapon I can use? I know there's you're a Sprinter Boy coming up. And of course you trip. There we go. Man, I should have collected the Santa hat. I want to go back and collect the Santa hat from that zombie. Have a very Merry Christmas on the server whenever it rolls around that time if I'm still playing it. Alright, take the knife. Ooh, beta blockers. Those are nice. Alright. How's my hotel? In all honesty, I actually have a question for you since you said that. Is it good? Because I've seen so much about it, but I've never really gotten a straight answer if it's good or bad. Aw, come on. Big words are fun. Add it to your English lexicon, Allie. All right, so I'll probably add it to my list then. I'll add it to my list of possible animes to watch. Because I've heard good things about it and I've heard bad things about it too, but you never know when it's just actual criticism or like people just disliking it because it was actually like it became popular. It's 100% worth watching. Okay. Because that is something, because I've seen it for a long time now, but I can never really get any honest, like, answers out of it. Whenever I ask her what was wrong with it, it was like, oh, it just sucked, okay? Alright, I'll add it to my watch list eventually whenever I get around to watching stuff again. I'm still trying to get around watching, Squid Game. No, the art style is gorgeous. I've never seen like many like it, and it does look really good. That is something I will admit. That is part of the reason I've really wanted to check it out, is because it does have like a really good art style, in my opinion. It's a much more unique one versus like the standard fare that you usually see. Don't watch Squid Game 2, it's not worth it. All right, fine. I'll just watch the first 2 seasons, right? Squid Game 2 is like technically the 3rd season or whatever. Alright, I'll add that to the list too. We got any more good recommendations for me while we're on the topic of shows to watch? Really? I heard a lot of good things about the 2nd season. K-pop Demon Hunters. You know, that one sounds has a goofy enough title that I might actually risk the watch. There is one anime that I've been really wanting to rewatch, but they just had such a bad translation, in my opinion. If y'all ever watched Angel Beats, it's so good. But I think the translation they had just, like, not the translation, the dub they had just sucked so much. It just didn't feel like the voice actors were in it. Okay, here's a question for you. Did they ever make anything new for, what was it called? Code Geass? Because it's been years since I watched that, and I kind of want to go back to it, but I only want to really go back to it if they added something new to it. Like if literally a movie or anything, because I haven't like seen anything from it in like 8 years. The 90s sitcom Space. I'll probably give it a shot. I don't have any more weapons, so I kind of can't fight this horde. Better go around. Yeah, my baseball bat broke. So unless I want to kill a bunch of zombies with scissors, I'm not going to really try and go through that. Yeah. I am a huge zombie nerd. I literally, my favorite, like, games growing up were all, like, zombie based. But the manga style is 90s, so well, to be honest, one of my favorite things to see in animes is like different art styles showing up. I feel like that's like some of the funnest things to see. I got any sprinters on me? I got one sprinty boy, two sprinty boys. Come at me, sprinty boys. If it's got like a unique art style, I'm always happy to watch. But should watch My Dear Friend. Something, I don't know the name of the anime, but something telling me that's the one with the song that went very famous for a little while. Am I not wrong? Yep, Dear Anime, yep. No! I'm exhausted and I need to fight somehow. What was it, laceration on the right hand? Not bad. Run. I just want to get back to my old body. And I'm bleeding. At least it's a laceration on the hand. It won't kill me with the bleeding perk. Oh, did they lose me? Ah, you lost me. You suck. Well, and I picked up some piece of clothes. Alright, I'm ripping you. I really care about the leotard. Oh, yep, here it comes. Gangster's Paradise? Oh no. And you know what? That would be something I'm down to hear. A Gangster's Paradise remix. Also, if you guys want to do it too, it doesn't cost anything. All you gotta do, if you want to play your own like song or add it to the queue or whatever, just type !SR and then put a YouTube link after it to the song. I don't care what you play. I have a very high tolerance for anything. Just make sure it's like terms of service friendly. Yeah. Angels of Death, yes, I did watch that. That is one I did enjoy a lot. No, a friend got me onto that one. I was a bit iffy about it at first, but it kind of grew on me as we watched it. No, just anything like naughty. As long as it's naughty and just like I don't care if it has like any I'm forgetting the word. Well, any naughty language or anything like that. Just like as long as it keeps it to a minimum. As long as you're not like having like putting on the song with like Ice Cube saying the N word 500 times, I really don't care. Like listen to what's playing right now. I truly don't care too much. Unless, like I'll really only change is if I find this song so freaking annoying that I would have to like change it. Oh, another bow tie. All right, where is my corpse? Should be around here somewhere. I don't think that's my zombie. No, that's not my corpse. Where did I die? Oh, I think I probably died somewhere up here. And also keep in mind, I do see in the on the corner of my right eye on the monitor whatever the video for the song is. I did. It's, I would say like the first season's okay. The second season was meh, and like the season after the second season was pretty good, and most of the movies are pretty good. I'm pretty sure like the second season was just made by the company because they didn't have like anything to do with it at the time. They didn't have the rights or anything, but they had the rights for another season, so they kind of tried to do their own thing, but it ended up blowing hard. All right, where did I die? I think this is part of my trail here. I died close to the bank, right? What, my own recommendation? I absolutely love Angel Beats. If you are okay with subs or bad dubs, Angel Beats will always be one of my favorites. She can no. All right. Hit me with what you got, I suppose. Did I move up my way up here? I think I did. Don't worry about it. It's like part of the main reason I have it set up. It's just like to add to the fun of it all. Cheap survival knife, I'll take that. No, it has like a very interesting premise, and like the plot twist and stuff. I think the main plot twist. It's not long. I think it's only like 14 episodes long. It's really short. I am in trouble because oh wait, no, I went back here and died around back here in the parking lot. I remember now. It should let you. You have the ability to do like an exclamation point. Oh, I didn't hang around for long. I probably left not long after you because I had to go to bed to wake back up and go straight to work. It won't let you copy and paste a link? What? That is weird. I'm wondering why an iPad won't let you copy and paste a link. Yeah, I'm sure it was interesting. So did I die around here? It seems like about the only place left for me to have died. Military chest pods, I'm aware of that. Might want to move, actually, to not get killed by a bunch of random zombies. Oh boy, here we go. Where did I die? Welcome to the club, Exoner. I kind of just, after I went to bed, left, I kind of just laid there and existed for a while. This would be a part where map markers would be very good. Or death markers. Because I am feeling very goofy. Broken hunting knife, broken military grips. Oh. Fair enough. You know what? The sports store is right here. I can just pick up a weapon from here. To be honest, that does sound kind of good. In a really weird way that would definitely upset my stomach. Saja boys, your idol. Oh no. Son tells me this is going to be interesting too. Bring it on. And obligatory, if you've never watched Full Metal Alchemist, watch Full Metal Alchemist. I know it's like a very famous one that a lot of people are very annoying about, but I do have to say it is really good. Here is my corpse. This is where I died. Alright, just plop everything back on me. And we should... Really? Just go away. Really? Are you kidding me? What is going on? Well, I got bitten twice. Well, I guess I can just get back to base and kind of shoot myself in the back of the head. Go away, you filthy zombies. This zombie is literally a clown. The zombie is literally clowning me right now. Alright, you go down too. Gonna go put all of the respawn pill at clown. I can wear a clown nose. And I'll take that, equip this, and just grab everything off the body. Alright. I shall wear the clown nose of shame for my stupidity. Now I gotta walk all the way back because I forgot my keys. To be honest, this car looks like it might work. Yes, I am the king of clowns right now. Does this work? No, it's either its battery is dead or its engine is dead. If it's a battery, I can probably find a screwdriver from a place around here. The engine is on 4%. The battery. Huh. Is there anything else missing? Oh, out of gas. Destroyed gas tank. So no good. Alright, put this on the back to help reduce weight. Got a big old truck. I do have a nice old truck back at base, but I forgot to put my keys in the box before I went on my suicide mission. So now I have to be a very patient boyo and take a nice jolly old walk back to base. And I gotta... Alright, belt right. Put that, make that a little cheaper. You know what? This is about to break, so I'll drop the crowbar. And equip the spear. I don't really need a million hunting knives, so which one's better? I'll drop this one. I'll equip patch this one to the left. Probably should have grabbed my backpack too, but I just didn't want to risk the death. Aw. I really want a pet. I really want a cat. I am very much a cat person. Doesn't mean I don't appreciate dogs, but a cat I feel like it just fits my personality a lot better. Oh, I can wear this. And then I could probably put a few things into it, right? Yeah, can I just like put this stuff in there? Alright, that'll help out a lot. Exonra, don't worry about misinterpreted jokes. I am the king of morons, and I'm sure I've probably said stupider things. Say the joke. Do not be a coward. Mean what you say and say what you mean. No, I love sass. I am like the king of sass. One more cat-like on the spectrum, fair. Thing is, it's just like dogs are like I feel like are much more high energy than cats. Of course, like if I have a cat, I'll be like responsible. I'll play with it, like take care of it, stuff, like actually treat it like a pet that needs love and affection. I don't know where the thing of cats are very low maintenance, but that's a huge lie. Cats need love and attention too. You know what? No, every single interpretation I can think of that joke would have just made me laugh. There's no way you could have like made a way of that joke that would have made me mad. That's actually really funny. Alright. I don't know how he died, but I just gave him a little love tap, but okay. Now that is something that can annoy me though with people is that even in like, I guess it's just the way I speak and the things I like. But I guess I just exude the aura of well, pretty much a twink. Alright, how many zombies am I gonna have to fight through to get home now? Here's a screwdriver, that's broke. Did I not grab the... Oh yeah, the reinforced baseball bat. That should be able to take me home just fine. I'm pretty sure I think I have injuries on my arms, don't I? Yep, on my right arm and left arm. That is fantastic. No, but like cats are like seem easier like to play with in a way. Oh, good morning, Cry. How you doing? How is the lovely morning treating you? Yeah. Right now I am wearing the clown nose of shame because I died without all my keys, so I had to walk all the way here, and now I have to walk all the way back to base because I forgot my keys on my corpse. I got you, Desi. Automod really... Wait, really? It didn't like it because of butthole? Oh, I guess I can kind of see where it was trying to come from, but really? You'd think these things now would, like, work with context. I feel like context clues are, like, very important in, like, conversations now. Conversations usually have more than one dirty more than meaning than one dirty connotation. Oh yeah. Yeah, there was a collab stream with Ali like 3 or 4 days ago, and she quickly became the parent of a bunch of bratty kids, in a sense. Oh man, allergic to cats? That has to suck. In my opinion, cats are much more chill. Cats are much more chill, and they're like easier to play with. Don't get me wrong. In a way, yes. You're technically allergic to dogs too. Is it just like generally animal dander? And I think there are hypoallergenic cats. Yeah. And of course, of all days to do that kind of stream, of course I had a migraine that day. Oh, dude, in my experience, cats always seem to absolutely hate collars. I don't know what it is. Maybe it just like messes with like their sense of balance, but I've never seen a cat that likes a collar unless they were like super trained to always like have the collar on. Yes, that was a very loud girls' night out, and my head was banging from that. After a certain point, I think I set it to 15 volume before I said I can't even hear what they're saying at this point. I'm just gonna call it a night and just lay down with the headache. that that did make me laugh a little bit because I think it was all I heard was just like the three other girls giggling while Ali and Liz were just like making a few funny comments here and there. But I think that is a general thing that happens when more tame streamers collab with high energy streamers. It kind of like eventually that like devolves into like a bunch of giggling from one side while the other side is just trying to come up with like things to talk about or like make jokes on. Yeah, he was very quiet that collab. And I think and aces in general, I think cat when it comes to animal allergies, yeah, Liz was hiding a lot. I think Liz was low key afraid too. Was very shy and just like couldn't handle like the high energyness of them. Because who was all there? There was Ali, Liz, Candy, Chamomile. Was I think there was Bunny or Blue Bunny, and who else? Oh my god, yeah. The thing is with migraines, they usually only like happen after I wake up in the morning, and they're usually like quick to go away. They're usually like only maybe like an hour or two. They hurt, but I can put up with pain for a good while. But for some reason, like the other night, it was that migraine lasted like a whole day and a half. I woke up the next day still with my head still pounding. Oh yeah, jelly. And it was so funny too because I had you on my other monitor, and I at a certain point I just see a bunch of half naked women. Oh wow, context, but pretty much half naked women dancing in the middle of a street. At a certain point, it was starting to become a rap music video. No, I can completely understand cry, especially in this game, Desi. In this game. Yes. Okay. You can understand now. Because you like I think after you find a few magazines, you can dance in this game, and I think it's an actual skill in here, isn't it? Yep, dancing is a skill in this, and I think it can lift other people's mood if you're playing in a group, which is always good. But no, I've learned after like 1 o'clock in the morning, and if they've had a few drinks, just turn down the audio or say, "Hey, I gotta go to bed," because when there's a bunch of like high energy women in a call, it is like it does eventually become a lot to handle. It might, because this server has like what, like 50 mods on it. I've never like went through. Great, who's beating on my door? Nice try. Alright, I'm back with my keys. I can take off the clown nose now. I'm actually gonna keep this. I'm gonna call it the clown nose of shame. I'm gonna have to wear it whenever I do something stupid. There we go. If it ever becomes like if like migraines ever like truly do become an issue. No, it's good, man. It's good. I can like appreciate that you're trying to look out for somebody else. I can appreciate that, but they're not that much of an issue for me. It's a thing that they happen. I live with it. I go on my life. They're never really too much in a way. For other people, I know they can get very nasty. For me, they're usually lighter. It's just the other day it got so bad, and it's never been like that before. That was like the first time I've ever had a migraine that bad. All right, what do I do from here? I need to smoke a cigarette because my character is about to absolutely lose their mind. All right, depends for me. This Canadian woman I used to VC with her was hilarious. She got so angry happy. Okay, here's the thing. I feel like trying to like generalize people like that becomes an issue because obviously people are always different. It's just there is a general case of after a few drinks, and if there's more than like a few high energy women, you want to like just stay away. Because I'm very low energy even in like a group of people, so it does like get to a point where it can like be a lot for me to handle. I'm more of like oh yeah, that too. And the thing is, I'm not a drinker either, so and it wasn't really an uncommon thing for me to be like the only sober person in a call. So that became a thing too. Wait, my socks are favorited? I have favorite socks? Cool. What do I think about flute music? I absolutely love flute music, Samus. I love the woodwind instrument that is a flute. How you doing, Samus? Alexandra. Okay, well, hold on. I think I can rename them. No, you can't rename them in, well, maybe I have to unfavorite it. Oh, you can't rename them in you can't rename them in B41. In B42 you can rename items. Wait, what? Socks became dirty? Oh, I have more than one sock. I want to wear the clean socks. Just woke up like any responsible adult. For shame. Did you get your government mandated sleep? Oh, I can wear them longer? Give me longer socks. Okay. Party hard game, longer socks. No, I'm much more of a straight edge person than a lot of people I know. A lot of people smoke, a lot of people I know drink. I'm very much known as probably like a buzz killer among some people because I'm just like much more low energy. All right, so what is my next goal now? I don't want to explore. I wonder if I can find a new car that's not little. In my experience, it's just best to avoid drinking in general. In my opinion, like unless it's for like a special event, it's going to lead to trouble. Like, for example, somebody stealing their friend's car. Some people can take it better, but of course, there's always going to be people that can have it lead to trouble. I am not a person that can hold their liquor. I am a complete lightweight. I can probably have like, I think I can be, like, if I've eaten a light that day, I become, why is that so loud? Holy moly. Let's turn that down a little. That is still very loud. What in the world is going on here? Well, I guess that's a fair point. You don't get to experience that if you don't drink. You become a heat-seeking missile when you drink Exoner. I kind of want an example of this. No, I just become very giggly. That's all I know. I've been told I just sit there and become very giggly. I think I just become lost in my own head and then just laugh at whatever I'm thinking about. How did that even happen? You're giggly drunk and it's a win-win. Oh, that's absolutely fantastic. All right. I really need to get better at driving in this game. Samus, I think Weak is honestly a better driver than me in this game. I am an awful driver. I don't know how I do it. You saw me yesterday. I practically drove into a pole without you even having to do anything. Samus, you know how many cars I've gone through already? That's one of them. That's one of the cars. There's another car that I had to strand by your house because I totaled it. There's a car in there's a car like somewhere in that whatever that area north of here is that I've totaled that is destroyed. This truck and that Mustang I have are almost completely totaled. I'm on build 41. Build 42 doesn't have multiplayer or servers really yet, so. But something neat about this server is that they kind of have a lot of mods to make it feel like build 42. Yeah, there's a few other people on the server. Samus on over here is somebody that plays on the server. Ali is another person that plays on the server. I'm pretty sure they both stream it too. And they're usually in each other's vicinity. I've just kind of been in my own corner of Riverside doing my own thing. I think I've occasionally run into Samus on 2 occasions. Once driving into a pole and another time asking if I could borrow a wrench. I just realized why I kind of went over there. I need to go get gas. But as you can see, this truck is on its last legs because I've crashed it 50 million times. When I got this truck, it was a green engine. It was 100% healthy. All the best people live around Riverside. You say that because you live in Riverside, Samus. You're visiting family? Well, at least you're getting to visit family, and I think visiting family is a little more important than playing a goofy zombie game. Alright. No, I need to take the club out. The punishment club. I wonder if those guys ever found found out whatever happened to their truck. Hold on, I'm trying to judge on what I'm listening to right now. Oh, Jesus. Hardy har, Exonra. Hardy har. The blurb showed up like a second early too. So I was trying to read it, I saw the chat move, I tried to read what it said, and then I just hear like the scream of Five Nights at Freddy's animatronic. Oh no, not the air mattress treatment. I'd much rather take a couch than an air mattress. Alright, just gonna rub up against this. I should be able to just take out my handy dandy generator. Don't eat my shoes. Okay, I finally had time to read what the song's name was. The couch is taken by one of the brothers. Man. Oh, are you freaking kidding me? I gotta go read the book again. Alright, take the generator. Is that asking someone to not eat? And I don't know. He mentioned the Taj Mahal and the entire city, so I think there's somebody that's very gluttonous in this song. I must say, if they're asking somebody to not eat their shoes, the Taj Mahal and the city. You're not missing out on much. You're just there's just a song about people begging for their shoes to not be eaten. I can always fix the issue if the volume's too low. No, not the ads. I'm sorry. It was 3 minutes of ads every hour is like the best way to not. Oh well, I guess you can't really hear me anyway with the nice 3 minutes of ads, but they're the only way to not have you go through like a minute of ads. Oh, we got more Elizabeth Bloodflame coming. All right. Bring on the Elizabeth Bloodflame. She is a good singer. So I'm not even mad about that one. But gotta throw in the joke songs. Well, to be fair, she's not a bad singer. She does a lot of to be honest, there was a brain rot song I was thinking of putting into Joke Around at one point, but I completely forgot it because you've somehow missed it, Exonra. You've put in like the most brain rotted songs, but you missed this one, and I remember it being important and funny. But yeah, send the brain rot. Yeah, she does good covers, and she also does Mimi covers. Marjada? What's Marjada? I'm almost afraid to ask. Alright, let me go grab my generator book. I believe it is in this card? No, this one. Thank you, Exiled Bread, for the follow. Appreciate you coming by and following. Thank you, thank you. I kind of want to switch out the follow noise for something goofy. You know the reason, Sam? Oh no, did I miss them? A song people ask me to sing for them for some reason. Oh no. I need to. I can't remember. Do you stream? Because I need to catch one of your streams if you're singing goofy songs like this. My Summer Car, Marjada. I think I might have heard this. My Summer Car. That sounds familiar. All right, where is it? I know it's in here somewhere. I know I'm not crazy. Tire repair kit. God, I must be blind. I feel like I've gone by it at least 2 times. There's electronics magazines. Yes, I knew I put in one of these. Everyone is a little crazy. Alright, hold on. I've washed my clothes 3 times in a row. To be honest, I do that some. Yo, hello zombies. I am just going to go get in my truck and go away. I don't feel like fighting you. I'll come back to torture you, kill you all later when I come back. Actually, if they start banging on my door, then I'm like, whatever. I'll just steal the door. What? Sometimes I like get home from work. I need to wash my work clothes because like I spilled like something on them, like some Marsala wine or something, and then, yeah. And then I just get tired, completely forget about it, fall asleep, and wake up the next day like, oh man, they smell like mildew. but then it just smells like vinegar, and you have to like redo it anyway. It's the second time today. I love this song too, and we got her doing this. And you can tell she's memeing with this one. Fantastic. You love doing laundry? I hate doing laundry. Doing laundry and doing dishes are like the two things I hate the most. Alright, now she's taking this part seriously. Dude, I despise it. I almost never fold my laundry. I just like throw it onto like a pile, my clean laundry onto a pile on the bed. If it's wrinkly, if it's all wrinkled up, I'll just throw it in the dryer for like 2 minutes and it'll come out fine. I just like don't have the energy to do that. Dude, I hate dishes with a passion too. Even just putting them into a dishwasher just sounds like the worst way to spend time. How am I doing this? This is a skill. If I can flip trucks on straightaways, I can probably fly a motorcycle. Like in like that motorcycle glitch in GTA 5, like I can do that in this game. Just give me one already. In all honesty, it might just be best to give me a bicycle in this game, because it's going to be hard to wreck a bicycle. I have never seen that truck here before. Yeah, it doesn't belong to me. I've never seen that truck there before. In fairness, I do. I do. Just like after. No, I do. I'll let it sit for like at least like a day or two. Like marinate for a month. Oh lord, worse than me. I was thinking a few days is pretty bad, but a month. Dude, I can only imagine this, especially if you had like milk or like any dairy products. Oh my good lord, I hate that smell. I couldn't imagine doing that. They are crawling away. Ugh. This smells exactly. I don't even want to imagine it. That hurts my head. Oh my good lord. Samus needs a hero when he does his dishes. He's probably got like 7 different cultures of mold growing on him. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a lot. I try to avoid like making like any dishes when I make food. I try my best. I don't think that's how that works, Samus. Making your own cement, sure. When I was in elementary school, there was a teacher who had like a van that was like covered in dirt, and they said they were afraid to wash it because they were certain the only thing that was holding it together was the dirt. You're reminding me of that. Do you like? Are you doing like that Japanese thing when like a plate or a vase cracks? You like you fix it using gold as like a glue, but instead of gold, you're just using the food crumbs of things you've eaten off it. Yeah, exactly, Exandra. Yeah, at this point, use metal trays to kill with fire. Okay, this might be telling on myself a little bit, but something I do is that whenever I use metal trays, I just use aluminum foil, and I never really end up cleaning the pan unless it like a bit of food gets on it. Because in my opinion, the aluminum foil protected it from everything. So I might not be completely innocent here. Because in my opinion, the fire or the heat from the oven just cleans it anyway. No, I don't want to be hitting zombies. I think the hood's destroyed again. I got to go through the maintenance levels again. Yeah. Well, like, usually that's for... Usually I only use the oven for when I'm feeling lazy, when I don't want to make food, when I like make stuff like pizza rolls or like some frozen taquitos or something. I never really like... It's really rare that I'm actually like baking anything in the oven. If I'm making something, if I'm actually cooking something, I usually use anything that can go in a skillet. God, I want to hit a tree. I feel like that is something related to this song right here. And if you're wondering, the only thing that's showing up for the song on the video is just a pink car from what looks like an indie game. Alright, I gotta put this in the No, I didn't mean to do that. Come back here. I didn't think it would do that. I thought it would just put it in the passenger seat. Runaway Jen, it was trying to go with a 100-mile-per-hour car. I'll put this on too. And now I can put on my weapon. Alright, come and get me, zombies. Really? What is this song? Why is there like a million zombies outside my house now? Did I do something to like anger the horde? What is this song? Alright, y'all want to hear like the OG of brain rot songs? I'm sure you guys haven't like thought of this song. This is like the millennial version of brain rot. I'm sure you guys haven't thought of this. When I kill these zombies and get to my house, I'll play it. Why does Automod hate the word butt? Why does Automod hate the word butt? That is so weird. Of all like words to like moderate that have been said today. We've talked about like evils, sins, but nah. We gotta censor the butt. You I'm sure you do. I kind of have beef with Automod at this point too, because I'm sick of seeing something on the right, expecting it to be like an annoying ad, and then it's just the word butt in the corner. I forgot to grab my generator. No, the last time it censored the word, the last thing it censored for you, I believe, was doggy style. When you were talking about the gamer sub thing. or gamer fuel, whatever it's called. And then it's censored. I can't remember if it was Cry. Yes, Cry does not like French toast. Yeah, Buff Puff's new flavor. Very, very interesting name. Like, the only reason I have automod on is to prevent spam from, like, annoying bots. Yes. Yes, we had this conversation where I'm not really a fan of sweet breakfast items. Cry declared his disdain for French toast, and it pretty much automated him for the words hate and French being next to each other. You have a flower shop? Yep, still automods you for French toast. Every time. It does not like the word but and the word hate next to anything else. Guys, please, I don't want to keep having to open up OBS to free you guys from automod hell. Alright, so you have a flower shop now? Hold on, Allie, I have a question. Are the flowers wearable? If the flowers are wearable, I'm literally on my way over there right now with like $20. Even when you put French toast together? Wait, what if you say, I hate toast that is French? Will it automod you then? Wait, how did Samus slip through? How did Samus slip through? What is this, like, automod favoritism? Wait, you're free now. Maybe I've... Yeah, I hate toast that is French. Yeah, okay. Okay, that let that through. I was about to say, because I just read it as I hate French toast. Ah, boo. There's a reason I have the bows. I like making pretty characters, and the flower and the hair would be pretty cool. When you allow it, I don't know, I've allowed the hate of French toast for quite a while now, and it still really doesn't like it. But being in the flower shop will give you positive effects. Oh, boo. I want fashion. That is like my goal. Yeah, it doesn't whitelist it. I think I'll have to manually whitelist it. But the issue is it's saying I hate French. It's highlighting hate French. It's highlighting hate and French next to each other. That's the issue with it, and I don't want to allow enough slip through to where I could forget about it and it becomes a problem in the future. Because I know that would be a thing. Alright, what am I in here for? Unless there's roses, it wouldn't improve my mood being a flower shop. I don't know. I do love orchids. Orchids have to be some of my favorite flowers. They are very pretty. You know that many Francois? People hate things for no reason, man. Come on. People find reasons to hate anything, you know? You may have to stop you from eating roses? I feel like I'm missing context here, and I don't know if I want the answer to the context. Samus, I already have that in the playlist. I actually have that in the playlist. Dude, people... I don't know what it is. People hate things just for, like, the point of hating them, man. It's an unfortunate part of reality. there is like the meme of hating French for like always surrendering or something, but there are people that like hate the French for like no reason. No, Samus, that's supposed to be backwards. You can't say that out loud. I'm actually surprised Automai didn't catch you for that. Exactly, Exonra. Exactly, Exonra. But the French have good food. And I hear really good wine. I'm not much of a wine person, though. All right, hold on. Let me get rid of all these negative moodles. I have like 200 of them now. How do you wait, what? It didn't catch Swedish? It didn't catch Swedish? Yeah, French is not bad. What is this? Does Automod have something to admit to us about the Swedish? Italian, dude. Oh my god, I had an Italian sub the other day though. It's been a while since I actually had like anything like any deli meats. It was so good. You demand respect for the Swedes. In all honesty, I kind of don't like sweet meats. Like any like tidbit meat, anything like that. Anything like sweet meat, I'm not a fan. I'm sorry. I guess. Oh wait, you're right. You're right. You remind me. This is like one of the OG brain rots. I think I can request it from here without it showing to you guys. So I kind of want it to be a surprise. This is like some of the OG millennial brain rot. I don't know if it's gonna pop up in chat. Okay, it didn't pop us in chat. All right. All right, and pop Obius back over. There we go. Why are we saying skull? I have no idea what skull is. I'm gonna have to ask. You guys have you're about as confused as I am, Cry. Okay, I'll take the military backpack back. Bull? Is that what it is? Bull? I am sweet. I'm imagining you're saying that like Steve in the Minecraft movie. I am Swede. Du Archefien. I am not even trying. My avatar reminds you of Toontown. Toontown. I can't. I'm gonna be very honest. I don't know what Toontown is. You're appalled. Flabbergasted, even. I have no idea what the freak you're saying, man. All right, let's pop in anything I'm probably not using. I don't know why these are favorited. Oh, no, they're not. Right, you want millennial brain rot? Okay, there we go. Fair enough. I don't know, you forgot y'all seem to be forgetting one of the OGs. Y'all forgot about one of the originals. I can feel Exonra's disappointment from here. Alright, did I grab the log wrench? No. Alright, time to slowly grind this out again. I really need to make sure I have a working skill book next time I go on a suicide mission. There are there are definitely a million. But I feel like that's like one of the most requiredly known original millennial brain rot songs. Alright, Cry, have a good one. Have a good rest of your day, man. Enjoy being with your family. What is this? Oh god, this is 5 minutes long. Great. I have like the corner of my screen. I just see like Ronald McDonald flexing. Yeah, Badger is pretty rotty. Nugget Biscuit, that's like one of the original, like, I don't know, I feel like that's a betweener there. Oh my god, what is this? Oh no, not Crazy Frog. Okay, I will skip that one. That is one I will skip. Oh wait, I got infected, didn't I? Yep, I'm infected. Take care, Cry. Oh yeah, I did get bitten, didn't I? So I'm training for nothing. I'm training for nothing. Hold on, just let me. Oh, hold on, this box is empty, right? I can make this quick. Yeah. I forgot I was bitten. Yeah. No, dude, it's okay because I died not too long ago. I just completely forgot, and I died on purpose to re-roll the character, so it wasn't like anything too special. Uh-oh, Samus, you might be in trouble. What is this? Yeah, I got bit from a zombie. It's okay. I'll just stand where I shot myself last time. I do have the there is a bullet in this, right? Oh yeah, there we go. I don't know if this is Twitch's oh no, I accidentally. Oh no, what did I do? There, we'll return it to there. I'm going to swap this out real quick because I am not sure of Twitch's thoughts on ending yourself live on stream. So give me like 2 seconds. There you go. Oh wait, no, well, hold on. I forgot to click my preset character. This is a bane of my existence from speedrunning. Hold on. We're gonna go through this one more time. Hopefully nobody gets mad that I'm taking up a part of the chat box here. Hold on, is there a 9mm? Just give me one. Alright, you got a bullet in you, right? No, I have to reload it. What is going on here? What am I listening to? Alright. Insert magazine. Alright, hold on. This was a mistake. I swear I'm not farming for random items, Mr. Mods. If you're seeing the me taking this up, I'm just an idiot. I'm born to be moron. I know. Oh man, this song now. Alright, hold on. Hold on, we gotta do this one more time now. Alright, I gotta make sure to not mess this one up this time. What? How do you guys have like all these songs out there ready? I thought you would have ran out like half an hour ago. I think I've given y'all a little too much power here. It kind of really does. I appreciate that it doesn't drive me up the wall. Alright, give me my items now. I gotta train up things again. Alright, which one has all my keys? This one? Where's the empty one? Here. Not gonna lie, sick soundtrack. I don't know how long my sanity can take this. I swear if the brain rot from last time was the actual cause of my migraine, I will laugh. If I have a migraine tomorrow, I will tell you. Oh, what do we got? Escatos and server lining. Alright, hit me. Alright, what's your real quick question, Desi? What is your real quick question? What is my Roman Empire? Can you elaborate, please? Look, I'm a man of zero patience, okay? Oh, lie awake and think about often? I don't know. Something that I lie awake at. Dude, why are you asking me like deep questions right now? Hold on, we're listening to the brain rot here. You're asking me like, what do you lie awake at night and think about? That is such a mood change, I gotta say. No, it's good, it's good. I just think it's funny. But to be honest, it's honestly, if to give like a straight answer, it's probably like my future, because in all honesty, it is something I think about a lot. I hate my current job. I hate going to college, and I know I'm probably going to end up hating the job I'm studying for. So it's just like, that's something I think about, where I just sit there and question, is there another way? You know? Instead of just like, oh, like working a job that I'll always hate. What is there like a job that I would actually enjoy that doesn't rely on? Yeah, yeah. I'm sure it's something that a lot of people can relate to and think about. Like believe like this. It is something that I think about often. Like, obviously, I'm streaming. It could always turn into something, but I'm realistic about it. I know it's not. I know the chances of me ever hitting it big are almost like. I'm sure you did, Samus. But like, of course, it would be awesome if I ever made it big and I could make this in content creation my like primary job, my primary source of income. Because in all honesty, I enjoy it. I do kind of enjoy the process of editing and making content and like coming up with like creative ideas to do things. Yeah, I'm sure it's something that a lot of people think about. I'm sure everybody gets that thought like when they're laying down, when like their mind just can't rest, and then you're sitting there, it pops up, and then you're just sitting there for an hour. But I know like making it big on this is a pipe dream at best. And like, I'm sure there's like a million other jobs. I would love to do art. I would love to act. I would love to be a voice actor, in my opinion. I think if I actually put my time to it, I think I could become a good voice actor. But I know the chances of doing that are zero to nil. Like, actually having a job, yeah, having a job like that requires like, I know it's a lot of skill, but it also is a lot of luck. It's in its nature to like eventually hit luck, and I would say I'm a lucky person, but I would never say that I'm that lucky to where things like that. Yeah. I think if I could do it, if I actually gave it a shot, but it's like, I don't know. Hey, Barry, how you doing? Glad you can make it. Yeah, and that's another thing too. It's just like, and I know it's part of the process for IT. I know that I'm gonna be having to deal with people for like the first 3 or 4 years of my job. Of course. Of course you play this song during like a deep conversation here. But yeah, like those things, they're a bunch of skill. Don't get me wrong, they're a bunch of skill. A lot of skill, time, and effort has to go into those things. But you can't ignore the reality that it also requires a lot of luck too, to find yourself with the right people in the right position with the right amount of skill at the time to get there, to be able to do something like that. All right, hold on. Let's switch to a happier note. Good Lord, what? Man, this stream's like full of like weird, like deep thinking stuff. I guess I kind of welcomed that question from the beginning of the stream with the Sins comments. No, you're good, man. I love conversations like that. I just really wasn't expecting it to happen in my stream while we got the techno chicken song and Mommy Shark trap remix in the background. It's going great, Barry. Very different. Thank you for the follow, Aces. Thank you very much. Taxes. Please don't. Seriously, the IRS doesn't know I've been avoiding them for the past 2 years. And now I'm completely thrown off. What was I planning on doing when I got into this truck? You have a song for that? Okay, hit me with it. Hit me with it, Aces. I want to hear the song about taxes. And you're a 911 dispatcher. That's gotta be a heavy job, man. And that I can imagine that job probably leading to a few sleepless nights. Oh, you get tax returns next month. Pony taxes? Are we listening to My Little Pony now? Are we seriously gonna sit here and start talking? Excuse me, game? Has my purchase, has my house been why is my house suddenly blocked? Is there something on the floor? Why is the door blocked? Are you bro? I am so confused right now. Hold on, maybe I'll turn on the light. I need to read the electrician book. Oh, okay. Is it just because I'm too close to the door? Parked too close to the door? Yeah, I guess. I've never actually ran into that issue before. It does make sense. It's what was in my house just like 2 seconds ago. Yeah, it works now. I guess it was just too close. Oh, okay. No, it's good. Everybody's welcome here, even the bronies. All right, yeah, mechanics. What about the Barry? You're ignoring like the world's the server's greatest flute player, man. That's kind of cold. Where is... Man, I want cat. I really want cat. The thing is, cats hate me for some reason. Dogs love me, cats hate me, while I like cats more. I don't know why. Because they're... I don't know. Cats just like tend to avoid me. Dogs, I do love dogs too. I guess. To be fair, the only time a cat actually ever liked me is that a buddy of mine had a cat who was very skittish. He thinks it was like abused before he got it. It was a rescue. And but like for some reason he loved me. It was a girl. Yeah, for some reason she loved me. And to a reason, I don't know why. To this day, I still don't know why. It was like the kindest cat ever to me, though. Even though it practically hated everyone else. What? No, one time we were pet sitting for like a friend's kittens. Those things, literally, those things would seem to love it when they people go to the bathroom. They would always like go underneath the floor crack since they were so small. They would just like crawl under the door and then try and climb up their leg. Yeah, they're curious, but not really a fan when you're trying to go to the bathroom, you know? I did read the book, right? Yeah. And do I have all of the tools necessary? Yes, I do. Yeah, they're curious perverts. I can agree on that. Samus, to answer your question, I am going to be very honest here. I did when I was a little kid before I had a phone. I would go to my dad's bathroom to take a poop. I'd keep the door open and I'd turn the TV in there to face the bathroom. It was like the version of like going to the bathroom and watching a video on your phone before like the phone was around. Now it is always closed. Yeah, seriously, Barry, I got a question. How did you come up with this topic? Real question here, man, because Allie's got a very great point. And I hope you're feeling better, Allie. Are you sure? Oh, it was Samus that brought it up. Well, to be fair, he did bring it up the second you came around. Well, Barry, I've been to your streams and I'm fully aware of you two having the poop shoot flute and the panty stockpile. Or I heard of people having a red aura, but not a brown aura. No, not the mic. Just communicate by using your flute, Samus. Alright, hold on. Let me grab my handy dandy books 2 and 3, and I'll just take it with me to Rosewood. Or in this one. Alright, read 2 and take 3 with me. Yeah, I have a Logitech too, and I'm kinda really regretting it. I read the reviews on it, I said they were really good, but I'm starting to think they were fake reviews. What am I listening now? Igor Kustika Nia Kostika. Alright. Romanian? I don't know how to Romanian drinking music. Okay, I'm gonna be very honest. I don't know how to like the pronunciations, like I don't know how you like use the grammar in Romanian. So I'm not even gonna make an attempt. I thought it was like for a second it kind of looked kind of Spanish. Yeah, it is a Latin. Yeah, you're right. Look, Barry, you're new here, so I'm gonna give it to you straight. I am not culturally what's the word? I am not culturally fixed my mic. Oh, congratulations. I'm not culturally, yeah, diverse or fluent. I come from a place where, yeah, diverse, yeah. Yeah, are you streaming tonight, Barry? Or today? I don't know. I don't know how to say it for you. It's kind of funny though, because at the end of the day, I think only like one person that regularly joins my stream is from the US. Everybody else has been like all over the world from like the other side of the pond, which is kind of crazy to me. When do you ever get to like actually think about that for a second? Like, I get to actually talk to people that aren't even from my country. Like, even when you play... You know what I really want to do one day? I really want to get some people to do a... a Project Zomboid GeoGuessr stream. Because I think that would be fun. Because I doubt any of us have, like, very good map knowledge, and I think it'd be kind of funny. Nah, not today. Yeah, I have zero knowledge for B41 and mostly B42. I might be able to name you like Ekron, and that's about it. My map knowledge is awful. I'm pretty sure Bringer's map knowledge is awful. I think it would be funny to get like a few teams together, a few teams of two, and just like have like them work together to see who's like the better out of the three teams. Oh, here's the Brony song. What the hell is going on? Ali is the best. Oh, I'm sure Ali would be able to. In all honesty, I would love to see Ali and Bringer on the same team, because I know Bringer's competitiveness would kick in and it'd be hilarious. I would so watch the VOD replay of that. He would try, exactly. He would try so hard, especially if like I was one team and you were on the other team, Barry. He would try so hard to try and outdo us. While Ali's just there trying to keep him calm. That would be hilarious. The problem is, who would be the other two? Maybe Samus is someone else. Is there another VTuber person who plays Project Zomboid on the regular that you guys are aware of? Because I think that'd be funny. Like one VTuber and one regular person per team. Yeah. Because we have me and Ali for the VTuber end. You have your band of Romanians. All right, we're going into drive-through play. If I'm gonna be talking, I at least should get mechanic experience. Barry is a TikToking king for now. Oh, you have a big TikTok, Barry? They even call you a king, Barry. You hate it? You hate being the TikTok king, Barry? Come on, man. You gotta embrace it. Maybe you can teach me something because all my YouTube shorts always suck. Bring the young to Twitch. Give us all more viewers, Butte Barry. Hold on. Hold on. All right, come on, truck. Don't fail me now. We need to. I need to get there in a quick hurry. Come on, truck. Don't give up on me now. No, you know what still makes me sad to this day? My best YouTube short with 1.4K views is me talking about how I'm a turbo virgin, and what was the other one for 1.2K? Yeah, and there was one other one. I think it was an out of context clip. My second best one, where it was just things I said out of context to make me sound like the most unhinged person. All right. Where's your bathroom? I need to peek through the window.
Are you spying on me while I'm taking a bath here?
Yes. Yes, I am. Oh wait, hold on, what?
Kind of weird, you know that? There's a force field, you know, like, you shall not peek while man poops.
I even brought a guest to watch with us.
But, what about me and my feelings? Alright? I don't want people to watch me take a shit or, bath or something.
But it's the only thing that gets me off.
Yes. Well. I'll feel bad for you for then.
Alright, where did I park the truck? Yeah, he's done. Alright, back to...
Where are you going?
I got my rocks off. Alright, that's another short. Alright. No more zombies around here. Oh yeah, I broke this car too. This was once mine, now completely destroyed, now facing the front of somebody's tanker. I feel like I've seen this tanker everywhere recently. You haven't played Zomboid in like a decade? I can see it's like this is definitely like one of those games that you would like grind out and then not touch for a long time. Samus can fix what? What can Samus fix? Oh, yeah, Samus can do that. This reminds me, I do need to unclaim a vehicle around there that's busted. I'm not going to go through the process of trying to fix it up again. Oh yeah, I do need to drop by Ali's place and drop off like the random clothes I said I would give. Maybe I can go new car shopping along the way. I do have electrical one already, right? So I should be able to just use any car I find. You got your boyfriend to get on Zomboid just to be your server slave. Uh-oh, what did they steal? What have Ali's children stolen from her this time? Now, to be honest, that would definitely be something I would do if I was like forced to come on a random Project Zomboid server. Am I level 4 yet? No. Oh, no, Nightbot. Why are you so annoying, Nightbot? Really? It really deleted that of all things? That is so goofy. Of all things to try and delete, it just deleted a smiley face. Good job, Nightbot. Really doing your part here. I understand that. Being the killing machine is honestly one of the best parts of this game. You are spamming, to be fair, but it's not like it's annoying spamming, like you're spamming like 50 emojis that takes up the whole screen. You're only taking up one line, so why care? Alright, I think I'm just going to take a drive around and see if I can find a vehicle that hasn't had its engine stolen yet. So, Ali, you now not only have Taki, you now have your boyfriend being your maid for your house, so you don't ever have to do any maintenance for it. That is evil. I can respect that. Oh, back on the topic of sins. No. Oh, makes sense. Well, how does like the dirty house thing even work? I've been in my house for a bit now, and it really hasn't like gotten dirty or anything. Does it just depend on the amount of people there? Samus. Oh, yeah, it depends on your trait. Well, I don't really have any traits that have to do with cleaning. Samus over here peeping exactly where my house is, by the way. I wasn't even near my house, and he just like somehow found it. What is this guy doing?
Oh, hi. I'm just standing here. Don't mind me.
All right, Samus. Enjoy your time there. I can respect a man's decision to just stand where he pleases. Do you like Majora's? Do I like Majora's Mask? I've never played any of the Legend of Zelda games. Though literally the only reason I've ever considered getting a Switch was to play Breath of the Wild and possibly Wind Waker. That's probably busted. Come on, Barry, that would be beautiful. And very clever. No, no good vehicle there. She hates your gaming. Aw, Barry. Come on, Barry, you're beautiful and like the king of gaming. She can sit. Aw, come on. Not everything needs to be productive. Yeah, like... Yeah, how does she not like see like the perfection of the man that is Barry? But like not like exact. Oh dang it! Did I hurt myself? No, not really. Bring me some wine. What kind? I actually do have some wine. Hold on. Can I do it from here? Add player. Just look in, like, I think it's in the sink. Sure, loco. Just look under the sink. I think there's plenty of wine in the sink. Yes. My dreams have come true to peep on a man while he's bathing. Well, either that, you can wait for your Uber Eats to arrive in the next hour. But no, that is unfortunate. I think like us humans have kind of progressed to a point where we don't always have to be productive. We don't always have to be at like the bends or like on our hands or knees on a farm or something. It's always okay to just have a hobby. Everybody has their hobbies. Please tell me this isn't a player vehicle. This is parked like a player vehicle. It's not? Yoink. Well, technically, video games are a form of art. I am gonna need to take the gas tank. How do I do this? Alright. I take gas. I don't have my gas tank. Oh, for the love of Jesus, Mary, and Joseph, I gotta drive. Hold on, I'm gonna mark this. I'm gonna mark this car. I'm just gonna claim this car and just remember this is over here. Manage vehicle, claim vehicle. There we go. Alright, I gotta run back to base. Yeah, I'm all, I know I've already said it a couple times in the stream, I am a low energy person. Oh no, weak. Our man weak, no. What happened, man? F's in the chat for a big man weak. No, I would say I'm a very lazy person, but I'm more of a get things done as fast as I can in the right way so I can go back to being my lazy self. Weak died from the public chat. Yeah. Oh no, where's Weak? I kind of want to go over and help him. Oh no, I am super far. He's all the way in the Maldro. I can't. I'm sorry, Weak. My car barely works. He's all the way in Maldro. Yeah, Maldro. As you can see I tried spawning in Maldro, and it's just not worth it. That place is more meant to grab the loot there than actually try to make a basin. The thing is like, I don't get, like, I don't know how to say this. I am a man, and I don't show emotion a lot, but I do very much feel the emotions on the inside. I don't know if that's how it is for everyone. I would say I'm a very emotional person, I just don't show it. Do I have sun lotion? No, I don't have sun lotion. No, I'm not bringing you some sun lotion. I'm literally coming back to base for my gas tank, and that's it. This thing can barely function as is. No, I'm not a very angry person. That's like the one emotion that I don't feel too much of is anger. Like for me, it's I can get angry and I can like hold it very well. It's just that if somebody keeps like aggravating me back to back to back to back to back, over time it does go away. Yeah. Yeah. Like I'd say I'm a very forgiving person. I can like forgive past like deeds as long as you like give me like a minute to just like calm down. Yeah. I think this is the end of the truck. Can you start it for like 2 seconds so I can take you back? Could you kindly buzz off for like 2 seconds, Mr. Zombie? Eat. No, I don't get very angry. You have to, literally, you have to try and make me mad. You have to try and make me mad.
Oh. Hi.
Hi.
So, did you bring me some sun lotion? Do you want some lard? There's some lard on the lawn. I'll be snacking from it.
No, I didn't bring you sun lotion, but you know what?
Just getting the 4 in the morning tan here, you know,
Yeah.
in the moonlight.
Hold on.
I'm so
Where?
white that even moonlight fucking burns me.
Hold on. I think I have something for you in here. Give me like 1 moment. It'll help make the moment even better. Let me grab this and then.
Honey,
Where?
will you rub my feet as well?
I'm in a bit of a rush, man. Maybe next time when I get back.
There's some rude person. My goodness. Contrary, sir, man.
Where did I put it? I know I have it around here somewhere.
Timmy, it's not okay to attack people who are tanning, bruh. Not okay, Timmy. I'm just keeping company for Timmy. Timmy is kind of aggravated now. Why are you sitting on his face? Hey.
You know the exact reason why, Samus.
I don't want to know. I put him out of his misery.
Alright. I'm not joking around. I know I had like something around here.
Yeah.
I know it's around here somewhere. I just don't know where I put it.
Take some lard, man. Take some
Oh,
lard.
here. Does it need a battery?
Yeah.
Oh wait, hold it. Turn on. Sure. There you go. Enjoy. For this, at some point, with a bunch of new engine parts, I'm gonna have to say goodbye to the good old muscle engine. I don't know. I'm just a people pleaser, Barry. You know. If somebody asks me to do something, I'll do it as long as they ask nicely. I don't know if what you would consider Samus was saying nicely, but I'll just do it. Oh man, aces, that has to hurt. I can imagine not even like being able to like speak for a year. Like that, like to lose the ability to be able to like, I don't know, being able to completely express yourself as you were able to. You know what, like having a part of that taken away from you, like that would drive me nuts. Yeah, I'm sure he's always nice in his own Samus-y way. Yeah, when he needs someone to do his work, I'm sure. Well, back onto like the topic beforehand and before I became Samus's slave for a second. I think like the mindset of always being able to be like productive and busy is just like, it works for some people. Some people can live like that. They can like go through their lives being able to be like a busybody and like work and like be productive. But some people just need the ability to be able to like relieve themselves and relax, not slave intern. And what am I? Can I ask what exactly I'm learning from you? Like what people skills? I get enough of people skills from my actual job. I don't need more people skills. Skull bashing? No, I don't need practice doing that. That's my favorite part of this game. There's a reason I'm a runner-up for a 100 KC record, which I need to get back onto. I need to get back onto that to take back the world record, because I know Bringer's just waiting for it. Okay, why does this work on Red Engine better than almost all my other cars? It leads to undue stress, and it can a lot of time lead to like a bunch of heart problems. It is like a very unhealthy like lifestyle, because if you don't relieve like stress in like the proper way for you, well, there goes the car. Did I hurt myself? No, luckily not. Hi, Muscle Car. It was nice having you. I don't even think you're worth coming back to fixing. I'll just look for a new car. It's time for... I never claimed this? Somebody could have just robbed this car for their own. I never claimed it. What vehicle did I claim? Yeah, burnout is a very real thing, and it's like not always like the healthiest thing. Like people always like, and something that always aggravates me is like, you're young, you should be able to do full-time job, then like 2 full-time like jobs, full-time college and 2 full-time jobs. I'm like, why in the hell would I ever voluntarily do that? Yeah, and like, it's okay to feel burnout, but when you're burnt out and then you're like forcing yourself to forcing yourself to keep doing something, like, unfortunately, burnouts for jobs are very real too. That's an unfortunate reality. Yes, your body will eventually stop you. It will drop you. Alright, this is my vehicle now. My only working vehicle. I started to stream off with 2 vehicles, now we're down to 1. At least at this... okay, server. Is this claimed? I feel like this is probably claimed, but... Can I claim it? Currently owned by Kitty. I don't know who Kitty is. Yeah. 8 to 4:30, 8-hour shift, and then 7 to 7. Oh my. That's a lot of time. Yes, eventually the human body will just break. Eventually it will collapse. It will say enough, and then when it does collapse, that's usually when you reach the point of like irreversible damage to yourself. A lot of people get cardiovascular issues. A lot of people they like start to lose themselves mentally. They're not like the person they were. They're more stressed out. They're more angry at everything. Uh, server is yeah, like mad respect for that. But that life's not for okay. It's on my internet. I think the server is just kind of exploding right now. I'm really scared to like quit and rejoin. It might just I've been on the server for quite a bit. I've been on it for about 4 hours now, so it just might be being a little funky. I just leave and come back. Yeah, and I've been on doing it for 2.5 years now. Well, not doing that amount of work, but full time job and full time college student, and it's not. I can do it. I hate doing it. I'd much rather not be doing it. Believe me, when I come home from work, the first thing on my mind is like, I want to come home, play games. I want to edit. I want to stream. Not, oh great, now I gotta go through like 206 of English and 212 of advanced algebra. That's super fun. Huh. I'm not getting any draw frames from OBS, so I don't think it's my internet. Is my connection to the server just kind of go? Did my connection to the server just go downhill? Well, I'm just gonna completely restart Zomboid. Yeah, but what happens when you try to get a hobby, but you can't spend time on that hobby because you're so busy with other else being productive in a sense? And literally, studies have proven that when people have time to themselves, time to unwind, and time to like de stress, they are much more productive people. I believe the math was like they're usually about 1.7 times more productive, or like workers were 1.7 more productive when they were able to like have vacations, take breaks. Like it was also proven that like 4 day work weeks, people also like are a lot more productive in that time. To like sit there and just trying Steam. Okay, it's going through now. Yes, exactly. Like, oh, you should be able to like work a full time job, two full time jobs, have a hobby, and get. It's like with what time? Two full time jobs. That's 16 hours a day. You're probably spending about an hour on commute, getting ready for work, and coming home to take a shower to get ready to sleep. You're probably only getting like 6, maybe 5 if you're lucky. 6 to 5 hours of sleep. Where does that extra time come from? Like, I wish where's the extra like 4 to 5 hours in a day? Like, tell me where it is, and I'll gladly start accepting it. And sometimes people do thrive on always being like productive, having multiple jobs, but they're lying if they try to tell you that. I was about to be so mad that my car was gone. They're lying if they try to tell you that, like, they never like take a break, never take a breather, never have like a day to themselves. Sometimes people don't get that luxury. They have to work two jobs just to stay above water, to pay bills, to pay student loans, to pay, like go through all those crazy things. And yes, like human connection, people. Yeah, I'm still live. Welcome back, Exonra. Having other people in your life too that can like relate and understand what you're going through is such. My goodness, I suck at this driving in this game. Are such good things. Like they are such like huge helpers that help you cope with the realities of the world. And yes, Alexander, we're on to another deep subject, I guess. I don't know why this keeps happening. And I'll never understand why people want to like shame others for not wanting to work like 24/7. That's something I'll never understand. Just because, like Barry and Ali said, just because it worked for you doesn't mean it works for everybody. There's a phrase I hear all the time that drives me absolutely said. Oops. Alright, I've been meaning to take a vacation for 6 months, but no, I can't relate. I can't because we have a new Howard. No one can take off until we get them trained because we have no one for an on-call. It's exhausting. Exactly. And the thing is, I am willing to bet 100%. In August, I am trying to take a few days off. Just a few days off so I can like prepare myself for like the next grind of classes. What's this on the bottom right corner? Oh, that's an overlay for beauty. I am willing to bet, even though everybody else got their vacation, I am willing to bet that it's going to be an argument between me and my bosses to get those days off. I can almost guarantee you. Because I'm one of the people that show up every day and make sure all the work is done by the time I leave. I know, and they don't want me to go because then they can't be lazy when I work. I know exactly what game is going to be played. Well, I think that's that's probably the norm for your kind of work. And kind of a lot more expected. I know you've never really said what your job was, but I think I can take a few wild guesses of what it was. It is still brainwashing, though. Yeah, it is still very much brainwashing. Alright, sure, lots of people are lazy, but that's usually a symptom of something being wrong in their life. Happy people tend to be driven to make something of their hobbies. You can make careers now off your passions as long as you're mentally well enough to feel that passion. They need help, not you. Exactly. And that's something that always drives me nuts too. People always like say, "Oh, don't even try to do that. It's just a pipe dream to even try to do that. The chances are always against you. It's almost never going to happen." When people say they want like to do something that's more on like the creative and the arts or like singing, Like, people want to be singers, people want to be dancers, people want to be actors, people want to be rappers, people want to be like all these amazing things. Yet most of the time, like 9 times out of 10 in people's lives, people always shoot it down instead of trying to see, like, be like more supportive, like, hey, like, knock yourself out. But people always want to be on the pessimistic side. Nobody wants to be on the optimistic side. Like, hey, yeah, go for it, give it a shot, like, go be awesome. Like, they just want to be like, nah, that's not gonna happen. Just go to college, get a real job. That's something I hate hearing too. Get a real job. Acting's not a real job. Like, singing's not a real job. It might not be like something that's always on the bills, but when's my ASMR voice acting shit? I am not doing that genre, no matter how much you would, how much money you would pay me. Yes, and that's something else too. You need a real job for health insurance. You need a real job for this, real job for that. Ugh. Yeah, at the same time, there's people literally making like millions off like doing those kinds of jobs. Maybe one day you could be that person. Like, you never know until you give it a shot, you know?
So then I twisted my nut here. My towel? It's with me, man.
Not your towel, your blue coat.
Excuse me.
Oh, yeah.
Excuse me.
I don't know.
Was it the left sack or the right sack?
Oh, Mr. Ripwell, hello.
So, it's nothing you have to worry about, alright? And did you bring me some sun lotion or wine?
Be right back.
Nice, oh my gosh. Let's go. Let's see if I can find my curls.
Oh no. Listen, I like white noise, but with all due respect, ASMR channels, I'll stay 20 feet away. ASMR is a very aggravating thing. That, like, I don't know what it is, but certain noises just like completely aggravate me for some reason. Like scratchy noises, it just shuts my brain down. People eating with their mouth open or chewing loudly, that makes me irrationally angry. Like, weird noises is just like doesn't sit right in my head, you know? Soldering? Oh, soldering? Nah, my mind would hate that. Or my mind would also hate that. My mind is a the machinations of my mind are an enigma genre. I actually hate that the fact that I have a mechanical keyboard because of how loud it is when I type and how sensitive it is. All right, where's the liquor store? I don't know what it is. It's just like some wires were crossed when noises were involved in my mind. I gotta say, some of the videos for these songs are quite interesting. Please keep in mind that I can see the videos on the right side of my screen. Alright, I know there's a liquor store around here. There it is. Here's the sports store. I'm gonna get some things from here. But what that does lead to it. When did it become like the norm to like just, you know, take down people's dreams, you know? Like, when was the point where it went wrong that to just like instead of lifting other people up, it was thought to be better to just start tearing people down. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, got a lot less competition when you're constantly tearing down the spirits of your competition. That is true. Wow, this place really had nothing, huh? Alright, off to the liquor store. Ooh, what's in here? Man, this place was picked clean. But even then, it just seems to like even like parents, the second like their kids turn to a certain age, they look at their kids who are like saying all of their life, I want to be this, I want to be that. They just suddenly turn around and go, no, you don't. You want to be a doctor, you want to be a lawyer, you want to be another soulless creature. Well, yeah, there's always going to be a thing where people will always like try and like tear each other's down, especially in stuff like trading markets and stuff like that. That's always going to be a thing, because that is in its nature competitive to take down other people. All right, hold on, just let me drink some water. Let me drink this beer. Yeah, that becomes like the generational thing, huh? Yeah, you're right. It does become a cycle where their parents did the same thing to them and their parents did the same thing to them. Just like back to back, constant like tearing down. God, y'all got my like throat sore from talking about this like deep stuff. Usually I'm more of a moron. Now you got me talking like feeling all philosophical right now. I blame you, Desi. I completely blame you. Just know that. I totally didn't do this to myself when I brung up the sins topic. Oh god, here we go. You came to the wrong place at the wrong time, Desi. Hey, I was just and look what being nosy got you. Nah, it's all good. I'm just messing with you, man. And I honestly have to respect y'all, because y'all, after all this time with all these different topics, y'all still continue to play brain rot music. That is honestly mad respect. This has been going on for 3 hours now with the non-stop brain rot. You all have props from me from that, because good gosh. By the way, I am so contributing to the server's inflation, I am taking all the funds in Riverside. I am drinking a whole thing of bourbon, and I'm going to find some zombies and kill them if there are still any around. Yeah, exactly. All right, the Uber Eats is arriving now. Oh wait, no, I'm drunk. I forgot I'm drunk now. I gotta hold on. I've actually had a bunch of practice. I don't even have to worry. I'll probably drive better drunk. All right, have fun with the work, Barry. Have a good night, Barry. Oh no, 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 no. Darn it. Okay, maybe I don't drive better drunk. Take back every word I just said. All right, we're losing the buzz. We're only a bit tipsy now. Good Lord, Ace, please don't. Please don't.
Very good. Hey, baby. Did you bring me some wine and some sun lotion?
I couldn't find any sun lotion, but here you go, honey.
Can you rub my feet? They hurt. Oh my gosh, wine. So much wine.
What, Exonra?
Can I drink while I'm like laying down?
Yes. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I don't know how the laws of physics are
Drink
working
some
there.
more as well. And like, I mean,
Hold on, I need a drink after just witnessing this too. Much more of a beer man.
let's go halfies with the last bottle. I'll drink half, you drink the other half.
Oh, I have more. I ain't cheap.
Oh my gosh. Oh my, white wine as well? Jeez.
Look, I'm a man of quality, okay?
I'm getting drunk right now.
Hold on, does being drunk affect your balance?
I felt like I was fighting like against two zombies and I'm dirty again. What happens if you like drink too much? I'm utterly shit-faced currently, so I don't know.
That is currently the
I heard like
maximum,
you
I
can't
believe.
get too drunk with drinking just wine, right?
I believe you're at
No.
the absolute max right now. You can't get any drunker.
Yeah, but you know, that sounds like a challenge to me. I'm just gonna keep drinking until I pass out or something. Yeah, I have 3,600 calories. Oh my god, I'm getting so fat. I ate that lard in front of your yard as well. That makes me
Oh my
fatter as
god.
well. This is empty calories, man. Empty calories. I'm 82 kilograms. Man, I'm gonna be permanently pregnant, man.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm too full to drink anymore. Alright, I'm just plastered. Hold
Do
on.
I look fat to you?
Absolutely.
Hey, be nice. The correct answer was like, no, you're just chubby.
Alright, I'm off to kill.
See ya. Oh.
Man, Samus is just free clips. Alright, don't do this in real life, y'all. Samus and Barry. One of these days, I just need to do like a really late stream with just those two. I feel like that's just free content for like a month. on one of my days off where I don't have anything to do for the next day. All right, come on, turn right. No, no, come on, drive straight. Nope. I just got this car and I'm already wrecking it. Alright, hold on. I really gotta drive back to base drunk on a public server where I can't really afford to mess anything else up. I need to get back from here because they blocked this area in. Yeah, that's like a random survivor zombie. Hold on, can I lead it out and kill it? Hold on. Mr. Survivor Zombie, I wish to kill you for your loot. Mr. Survivor Zombie, I can't enter that base. Just start walking towards me. I really hope this isn't another player's corpse, because I would feel kind of bad. If there's like another player's corpse and I'm about to rob their loot, I would feel bad. If they have like a dog tag on one or something, I'll just leave it. Oh no, this. Oh, it was a player. Herschel Shoemaker's keyring. All right. In trade of not stealing all your stuff, I'm stealing your thread, dude. I keep the thread. I ain't that evil. I ain't that mean. I'm gonna steal your loot, but that's about it. Steal your thread, but I'm not gonna take everything you own. Mr. Saxaboat. Oh god, Samus is fucked. Oh no, what does Samus want? No, I just got this car. Already yellow engine. Oh. Really? Oh man. At least it's only yellow engine. He's probably making sure I'm gonna drive home alright. Turn, USOB. No, not into the group. No, I don't want red engine, please. Sober up, man. It was only 10 beers and half the thing of bourbon. If I drank that, I know if I drank that in real life, I would probably pass out on the 5th drink. Look, I don't even need to be drunk to drive horribly. Just let me go. You actually you got to meet Alexandra? Is that the singer of the song? Alexandra Stan? Man, that's pretty lucky. Alright, go. I don't wanna crash this thing. I'm finally sober enough to drive. And all the bodies are despawning. Praise be to the sun that is hurrying along there. Oh god, and Taki's near here now? Oh no. Okay. Taki lurking near my base. What does Taki want? I don't even think Taki knows who I am. Alright. All right, y'all. It's been real. It's been fun. It's been real fun, but my voice is getting tired, and I am getting tired. Is there anybody that I follow that is on? Oh, hey. We can do... I'm sending you all off to a very familiar person. hope you all have fun. All right. I shall see y'all next time. Thank you all for dropping by. Have a good rest of your day, night, or whatever.